Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at center. Now here's Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Arenas with the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
DeRozan outside. Leonard outside. Carter, a screen on Hayes. Leonard passes to Carter. Good on the bucket. Carter's got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Monroe. Back to Beal. Here's Arenas. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. And he drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
No debate there. He got hammered.
For the Wizards, Gilbert Arenas. Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's McGrady. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Bosch. Carter on the wing. Pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Leonard against Hayes. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Washington. Beal from outside. Connects from downtown.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Carter. He's got 5.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Arenas pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Arenas has got 9 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Washington with another.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than...
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. The Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Monroe. 3-pointer. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Carter. And there's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement.
2 shots.
They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
The Wizards on offense. 4-point game. Arenas passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the Raptors miss again.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Carter can't get it to go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Arenas. And it's all tied up. Arenas has got 13.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Bosch. Here's McGrady. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Toronto out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Pass to McGrady. Screen by Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hayes. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. And here's Carter. Hounded by Beal. Out to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Monroe. A rebound by Bosch. Raptors lead by 3. Lowry left side.
Washington foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bosch, the pass to Carter. Here's McGrady. Screen by Leonard. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Unseld. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Here's McGrady going inside. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Washington with possession. They trail by 1. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Out to Beal. Tries again. Pass to Monroe. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
McGrady to pass to Carter. Monroe grabs the miss.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Hayes. Uncovered. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Hayes has got 6.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Arenas with the bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Carter driving inside and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Deal gets the bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And again, Toronto, no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
First team
These are his first free throws of the game.
at the line for Washington. Earl Monroe. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Toronto trailing. Here's McGrady. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 13.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Inside. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Bosch. And here's Leonard. Fades back. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Monroe misses. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Lowry, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pretty even game going on here in D.C. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Wizards on offense. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. Lowry, good. Lowry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Takes a 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Toronto out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. And making another shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Wizards trail by 4, so the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5. Unseld, pass to Monroe. Goes up at the elbow, and it's Toronto with a rebound. Outside Carter. To the inside. Out to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. 16 feet out. And it's in there. Lowry's got 8. Lowry's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Arenas' shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that 3rd quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Washington again can't hit. Raptors lead by 8. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Lets the three fly. And Kyle Lowry gets the three. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the kick for the bucket.
And here are the Raptors now. Here's Leonard. Over Hayes. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Monroe, the pass to Beal. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. They've got a 9-point lead. Leonard finds Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's McGrady. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Basket counts. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Raptors lead by 7.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Pass to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Lowry, good.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's McGrady. He's got 15. Here's Carter. Offensive rebound. Out to Lowry. Shoots over Beal. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Unseld. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
1st personal foul.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. 50 seconds left in the third. McGrady, the pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. Back to Carter. Pass to McGrady. 5 to shoot. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Washington shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And the free throw, no good. Raptors lead by 6. McGrady, the pass to Leonard, to the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Lowry. 15 points in the game. Pass to McGrady. He takes it in. Oh!
Wow!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Carter. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Wizards trail by 10. Here's Beal. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Check out Beal with the floater, beating the coverage with a graceful shot.
McGrady, the pass to Lowry. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. Arenas passes to Unseld. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's the three. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Arenas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Arenas has got 22 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
The Wizards trail by 11. Here's Hayes. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lowry outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
The offensive rebound. Unseld. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Uses the glass that time. It's good. 24 points for him. Raptors lead by 9. Outside Carter. Bradley Beal with a rebound. There's the steal. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Knocks it loose. Leonard outside. Pass to McGrady. From the wing. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Beal. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
And how about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
It's Beal on the wing. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Toronto with the ball. Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto. The Wizards trail by 7. Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 26 points.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. To the wing, right side. Pass to Monroe. Clock at 6. Here's Beal. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Leonard passes to McGrady. He shoots. Cash.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Pass to Unseld. To the right side. Here's Monroe. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And Washington with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, Leonard with the block. Here's Carter on the take, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Lowry, rebounded by Unseld.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
And the Wizards call time here. They're down by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got DeRozan. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at point guard. Monroe with it. Leonard picks him up. And the rejection by Leonard.
Wow, the Claw doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Here's Bosh. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Arenas against Lowry. Steps back. The 15-footer. Arenas' shot is good.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
DeRozan. Washington with the rebound. Monroe outside. From deep. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Now Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Off target from three-point range. Beal deciding where to go with it. There's the screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Beal with a nice job. A little bit pesky that time inside.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the game. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. DeRozan against Monroe. Leonard, that's for 2. And the Raptors miss again.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
From deep, Arenas. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Here's Unseld. Out to Monroe. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside, Carter hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Arenas. Got it. Good job in the low post. Arenas has got 7.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's Monroe. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here's Lowry. Bosh sets the pick for Leonard. Count it. Washington trailing. Inside. And it's sent back by Leonard. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. 1:46 left to play in the first. Outside for Arenas. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Yeah, you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Lowry. Here's Bosch. Back to Leonard. To the paint. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Washington basketball.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Monroe against DeRozan. To the left wing. Outside Arenas. Pass to Unzel. And it's Hayes in the corner. 5 on the clock. And again, Washington with the triple.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Deflects the pass. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. It's stolen by Lowry. Three-pointer. Here's Bosch, and the dunk by Bosch.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
DeRozan against Monroe. Pass to Unzel. Monroe down low. He's up against Bosch, and they recover it. Here's Beal, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Possession for Toronto.
Lowry from outside. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Monroe, following the basket by Chris Bosch. The drive by Monroe, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside Lowry. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on DeRozan.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Raptors trail by 8. Three-pointer, Lowry. The shot falls for only his second bucket, 2 for 9.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Here's Arenas. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Oh!
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Arenas kicks to Hayes. To the inside. Out to Monroe. Beal with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Monroe in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Raptors trail by 5. It's DeRozan with the drive. Basket counts.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Monroe pass to one zone. Outside, Beal. Down low. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. DeRozan finds Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Carter's got it all tied up now for Toronto. Arenas against Lowry. There's the pick. And a wide open look for Arenas. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Beal against Carter. Hayes with the screen for Beal. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Lowry.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Lowry following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. It's Lowry again missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Beal finds Hayes. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Unseld. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lowry dishes to Bosh. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Bosh has got 8.
You cannot afford to give Chris Bosh any space because he is lethal from anywhere.
Lowry against Arenas. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That drive by Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And finished off by Beal.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
There's the pick. With 4 seconds on the clock. Outside for Beal. Gets it off. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Bosh. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Monroe, no good.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Bosch. Rebound by Monroe. Washington trailing. Outside Arenas. Pass to one zone. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Beal with the bucket.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Lowry from outside trains the three-pointer. Lowry's got 14.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
Arenas against Lowry. Monroe left side. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Carter against Monroe. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Wizards with the lead. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here is Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Lowry has the open look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Beal the pass to Unseld. Lowry against Arenas. Down low. Here's Unseld. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
First team.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For 2.
That one misses. Toronto trailing. Lowry from outside buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got 19 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And another miss by Washington. To the inside. And he lays in the alley-oop. Now it's a 3-point Toronto lead.
A nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And the basket by Lowry.
The handles, the bucket. That's a beautiful play from Lowry.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Pass to one zone. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Here is Carter. Leonard finds Carter. He gets it in there. Carter's got 9 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Toronto?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Arenas misses. Raptors leading by 5. 3-on-3. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Arenas. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Outside Lowry. Vince Carter on the wing. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range. 3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Raptors with the lead. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Outside Arenas. Uncovered. Another one falls for Washington.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Shoots it. The shot by Lowry, no good. Wizards trail by 7. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Monroe sinks the triple.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. Over to the left wing. And it's Bosch. That time on the assist from DeRozan. 14 points for Chris Bosch.
Oh, a master from the mid-range. Bosch, fantastic at getting his shot off from there.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Unzone. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Wizards, Two shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is
of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Toronto's head coach had some words for his team during the break. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Inside. Here's Bosch, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
Now, Bosch really in a great rhythm in this one. He is shooting the ball at such an efficient rate.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas attacking, and it's good for 2. Arenas has got 24 points.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Arenas pass to one zone. A 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Hayes.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Bosch gets to DeRozan. Leonard! Oh!
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Arenas is doubled. Top of the key, Beal. Monroe outside. There's the screen. 4 on the clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Unseld can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 5. Bosch passes to DeRozan. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Outside for Lowry. Carter dishes to Lowry. A three-pointer, no good. Monroe with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. On the wing, Arenas. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Lowry looking around. Bosch hits the pick for Lowry. It's Lowry again missing.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DeRozan.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Lowry inside the line. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Kept alive. Here's Unseld. Outside for Arenas. They set the pick. Goes back up. Good.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. Superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. He gets it in there.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, no good. Up top, Allen. Pass to Parrish. Back to Allen. Here's Pierce. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
With his three-point shooting ability, Pierce can play either the 3 or stretch you out from the 4 spot. And that's part of what makes him so valuable.
Outside, Rondo. Allen outside, pass to Garnett. Here's Parrish. Outside, Rondo. They set the pick, just 5 on the clock. Here's Parrish. And the powerful one-handed slam.
In the pick and roll, Rondo is a maestro, knows exactly how to move defenders and create the passing angle he wants.
Here's Irving. Here's Shays. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston on offense. It's a 3-point game. Allen outside. Over to the wing. The 3 ball. Kept alive. Garnett. Here's Parrish. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. In transition. Here's Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. The dime to the open man for the bucket.
Sixers foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Rondo. Fires hitting the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, he makes offense look so easy. Allen, really gifted.
Here's Shays. Rebound Boston. In transition, here they come. And he's going for the lob.
Kevin Garnett's teammates trust him to throw it down. That's why they lob it his way with confidence.
Malone, pass to Irving. Malone, great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Pierce. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Allen. Here's Pierce. 4 on the clock. Right side, Rondo. Buries it from 3. Rondo, he's got 6.
We don't normally see Rondo in that position, receiving the feed. But a nice job by Rajon switching it up that time.
Greer, no good.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Hawkins is checked in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
76ers trail by 6. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Shays. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Now Rondo. 7 points in the game. Here's Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Allen outside. Pass to Garnett. Fires from deep. Boston again missing. Here's Shays. Still without a bucket. Here's Iverson. And the layup is good off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Rondo. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up 4. After this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And it's Malone in at the 5 down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Percy Hawkins showing off the deceptive vertical right there. Enjoys getting inside and showing you he can bounce to the rack too.
Allen outside. Outside. Rondo. Pass to Pierce from outside the arc. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Pierce has got 6.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Allen outside. Shot from 12. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. The baseline J. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And there's the drive. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
This is why Irving is a challenge to cover. I mean, he's crafty, and he can actually bait you into overreacting.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The Celtics with the lead. Allen outside. He takes it in. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Iverson passes to McGinnis. Can't tie it up. That one misses. So it's Boston now. To the paint. Back to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boston again missing. Allen's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Hawkins. That one's good. This game is all even. Hawkins has got his second basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's the pick. Rondo passes to Parrish. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Philadelphia with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Iverson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere. Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
A minute 39 left in the first half. Outside, Rondo. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
It's deflected.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
There's the drive, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
A double-double machine. Parrish understands his strengths on offense and also works hard at the defensive end.
Allen Iverson, that's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
.56 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Pierce. Here's Garnett. Parrish, the pass to Rondo. And there's the screen. Here's Parrish. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Malone. Checked by Rondo. Here's Iverson. And that time also a missed shot. Celtics lead by 7. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Three-pointer. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Rondo with it. Misses from short range. Irving with a deep three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. 76ers trail by 4. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. With a 9-footer. And he knocks the jumper down. Allen's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just a smart decision that time by Ray Allen, doing exactly what he has to do to break up the defense a little bit.
Here's Iverson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
outside. Rondo beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Kevin Garnett, first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. To the inside, Malone. Boston with a rebound. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Crafty move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No hesitation, no fear in Allen. I mean, he'll go right at those big fellas.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he's good on the second. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Iverson. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Rondo passes to Parrish. For 3, Allen. They get it again. Out to the right wing. And there's a pick. Pass to Parrish. Shot clock at 5. Right side, Rondo. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. For the lead. Rejected by Allen.
Excellent defense that time from Allen. Staying connected. Surprising length, too.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Boston trailing. Allen on the wing. 5 points in the game. Pass to Pierce. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Pierce has got 9 points.
We know he can hit that. Pierce, extremely confident from deep.
Lets a floater go. A nice shot by Hawkins.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Right side, Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And he comes up with a bucket. Pierce has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
Here's Hawkins. Give him 8 points now. Driving inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
For 3, Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And they pick up 2. Iverson's got 23 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Iverson passes to Hawkins. Into the lane. Here's Malone. Banked it in off the glass. Malone's got his second basket on the night.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's a little bit of bully ball in Rondo's game. You don't normally see that in a 6'1" guard, but Rajon, he's not afraid of anybody.
And so he makes both from the line. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Give him 23. An easy 2 on the layup. Iverson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Sixers ahead. They lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position.
And when it comes to his jump shot, Rondo likes that medium range look.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
That one goes. Count it. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Pass to Malone. Here's Hawkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, what a scorer Hershey Hawkins is. Very effective. A tremendous shooter and shot maker. And also takes a lot of pride in being solid defensively, too.
And here's Boston. Here's Allen. Pass to Parrish. Back to Allen. It's tipped. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. And the shot goes in. Iverson's got 27. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
This is Allen's shot for sure, and you got to love the quick release and the textbook efficiency of his form.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Allen. And he drops it in from the low post. And Boston leads by 3.
Nice pass by Pierce. He has a complete game.
Here's Iverson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And here's Rondo. Fires for 3. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot's good by Iverson. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Here's Parrish. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Big shot that time from Robert Parrish. This is why his guys trust him so much. He delivers.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
They're also really getting it done at the free throw line. They've earned a lot of good calls and are making the most of every trip they get to the line tonight.
Pass to Rondo. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound by Philadelphia. Left side Irving. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Got a hand on it. Driving in. Iverson can't hit. Boston trailing. Outside, Rondo. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's good.
That's what a proven winner will do for you. Big bucket from Rondo.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Shot's good by Iverson.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
For three, Allen. The rebound by Malone. Allen's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. With the drive to the right side. Hawkins, the pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Pass to Allen. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Down low. Here's Garnett. Count it!
Clutch bucket from Kevin Garnett. He wants the ball in these big-time situations.
So it's Philadelphia now. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Inside, McGinnis. Money!
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his team.
Timeout. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And Boston calls time here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Iverson. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
So a close game sees Philip. And so off the tip, it's Boston. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Rondo. Rebound by the 76ers.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Allen inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Iverson. Shoots over Rondo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Rondo. And it's good from the elbow.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of blazing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Iverson. Shoots over Rondo. Iverson can't hit. Outside, Rondo. Here's Pierce. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 5-point game. To the wing on the left. Shays with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers. Here's Allen. And the shot's good. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game. Maxey surveys. From the arc. Parrish with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Going inside. Here's Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Greer. Outside for Irving. Pass to Shays. Three-pointer off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Greer. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Here he goes. Kuzi, the pass to Parrish. Here's Pierce. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Maxey, that's good.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Kuzi, the pass to Allen. Here's Pierce. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Greer, the pass to Irving. Fires top of the key. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Boston trailing. Here's Parrish, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Maxey, that's good.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
So it's Boston now. Allen outside. Pass to Bird. Stolen. On the wing, Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
The putback. And it's Shays with a rebound. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 14-6 run. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Greer. No points so far. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. The rebound by Allen.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's...
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Philadelphia on top, leading by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And it's Allen in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
For 3, Maxey. The rebound, Celtics. Pass to Pierce. Here's Bird. Lets it go from the wing. Parrish controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Maxey. Gets an open look and hits it. Maxey's got 9. Celtics trail by 3. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The game now all tied up.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
High arcing shot. Greer. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good.
The one for the 76ers.
That one misses. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Bird passes to Kuzi. Pass to Parrish. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Shays. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that one drops. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Parrish. Here's Pierce. again here in the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To three, Allen. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Maxey. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Wheeling that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Goes back up. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got his third basket on the night right there. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. For three, Maxey hits a three-pointer.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Kuzi, the pass to Allen. And the Celtics another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Parrish, no good. 76ers trail by 3. Second chance shot. Here's Irving. Outside Maxey. Pass to Shays. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Shays has got 4 points this quarter.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Kuzi, the pass to Parrish. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Sixers trailing. Now Maxey sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Misses a 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Fires from 14. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Kuzi's got 9. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Maxey, that's good. The Celtics on offense. Allen, right side. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Boston now. They trail by 1. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Maxey. 19 points in the game.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Kuzi.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We've got more in store for you right after this.
76ers, 37. direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court choke drum line. Here one more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Shays in at the 4. Maxey, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Maxey. Kuzi with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
For 3, Maxey drops in the 3. Maxey's got 26.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Pass to Kuzi. 4-3. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Boston leads by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. It's a close game here in Boston. To the middle. It's picked off. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
The Sixers lead by 4. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Allen. Tipped. They get it back. Here's Kuzi. Off target at the rim. And the 76ers with possession. Greer, pass to Irving. The Sixers again can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 4. For 3, Maxey sinks the tray. Maxey's got 30 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Shea passes to Maxey. From the top of the key. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse. Such a confident scorer.
A shot by Kuzi, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Maxey passes to Shays. Here's Greer. Outside Maxey, just 5 on the clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Kuzi. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Left side Irving, driving to the basket. Here's Malone, second shot opportunity, and it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kuzi, Maxey covering. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Philadelphia leading by 7. Outside Maxey. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Philadelphia with another miss. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Parrish. To the paint. It's stolen by Maxey. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Philadelphia with the ball. For 3, Maxey drills it from deep. Maxey's got 35 in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Parrish. There's the triple. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Time. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. For 3, Maxey nails it from 3. Maxey's got 38 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Pierce. Now Allen over to the left wing. Kuzi. And it's all from 3-point range.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Bird. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. There's the 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Counted from distance.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, deflected. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Parrish. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Maxey nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 46.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Maxey. Boston pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
No shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers lead by 16. For 3. They get it back. Here's Malone. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Maxey's got 49 in the game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Maxey. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Parrish. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And it's Maxey missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Parrish. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, Allen. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Up top, Maxey. Pass to Irving. Back to Maxey. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Maxey's got 52 points.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Tries the spin move. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Parrish with a rebound. 3-pointer. Fires away from way outside. Oh,
whoa,
no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really...
Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. You've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here is Lowry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
He's the pass to Unseld. Outside for Beal. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Here's Lowry outside DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Outside Arenas. No good from outside.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Beal. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And love how assertive Beal is. He loves pulling up fast and surprising the D with that quickness.
Here's the break. And a wide open look for Arenas. Drills it from outside. Arenas has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Wizards. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Rebound, Washington.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
That one drops for him.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Lowry's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. And here's Arenas outside. The shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
DeRozan with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. The shot by Lowry, no good. Beal, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Lowry against Monroe. Pulls up on the wing. Lowry can't get that one to fall. The Wizards with the lead. Pass to Unseld. Over Bosch. And again, Washington, no good. And here's Toronto. Right side Lowry. Over Arenas. And again, no good by Toronto. 1:35 left to play here in the first. Second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for Washington.
And he's good on the second. Raptors trail by 3. Outside DeRozan. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. Free throw line jump shot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry against Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Nobody near Leonard. And he hits it to tie the game up.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Carter against Beal. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Out to Carter. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Carter. Leonard's got 6 points.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. Out to Carter. Outside Leonard. Here's the three. Here's DeRozan. Drops in the layup for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
7 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Arenas goes in. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 10.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Toronto ahead. They lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Earl Monroe. Lowry looking around. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Out to Monroe. And it's good off the back rim and in. Monroe's got his second bucket of the night.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Lowry. Bosh, that's the pick for Lowry. 5 to shoot. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And here's Arenas outside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And Toronto has possession, trailing by 4. Lowry against Arenas. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Lowry. And again, Toronto no up. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. Lowry can't get it to go.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
DeRozan for 3. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Bosh. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Washington.
Here's Arenas. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Leonard. Back to Carter. Driving in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. 1:29 left now here in the second. Arenas against Lowry. To the inside. Leonard. DeRozan scanning the floor. Screen by Leonard. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from DeMar DeRozan.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry's shot is good. Lowry's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And another miss by Washington. And it's the Raptors' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Bosh hits the pick for Carter. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Up pass to Bosh.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Arenas, good.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Toronto.
Arenas against Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors. From deep, Arenas. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
That's an important shot to just kind of get a little bit of a confidence boost going into the half. They were just really wobbling here coming towards the break.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So on the floor for Washington, Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. Monroe finds Hayes. Here's Unseld. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Unseld's got the first basket of the third quarter for Washington. Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Can't cash in from close range. Plenty of space. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Carter against Beal. Bosh hits the pick for Carter. Back to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Lowry. And again, Toronto no luck. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Monroe kicks to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And a miss there on the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Carter against Beal. Lays it up off the glass. And the Wizards with possession. outside Arenas. Here's Unseld, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Lowry against Arenas. And the basket by Lowry. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lowry against Arenas. Again, the miss by Arenas. Toronto trailing. Here's Lowry going inside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Hayes dishes to Monroe. On the wing, Arenas. Lowry covering. The shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Arenas has got 23 points.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. The shot by Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. A three-pointer is right on target. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for the Raptors. Here's Monroe driving the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's Carter missing. Carter's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Monroe down low. DeRozan's there, and he can't jam it through. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry drives in, plays it up, and banks it in. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, when Lowry puts his head down and starts driving, look out, because he is not going to divert off his back.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Bosh, the screen. Carter inside the three-point line. 20 seconds left to play in the third. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. DeRozan against Beal. Here's Arenas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Chris Bosh. For Washington, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And both free throws good for Arenas.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Wizards lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the small forward spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hayes finds Monroe. From deep, Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 11 rebounds in the game. Carter looking around. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Washington leading now by 5. Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. Can't convert the two-handed jam. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
On deep, Arenas, and another miss by Washington. Raptors trail by 4. A little over a minute and a half.
Always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
That's his
And he knocks down the first one.
second team foul. At the line.
That one is no good. Washington leading now by 5, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And yes, it's good.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Lets it fly, and Washington again with the bucket.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And DeRozan kicks to Bosh. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry, back to Bosh, and the dunk by Bosh.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosh, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Arenas against Lowry, and the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 34.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Here's Unseld, defended by Carter. Unseld can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 7. Left side Lowry. And he banks in the layup.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Lowry against Arenas. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Kicks it out to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Leonard sets a screen for DeRozan. The tray. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Arenas against Lowry. Lets it go. Here's Unseld. Got it.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
DeRozan in the corner. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Bosh in the corner. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And right now, shouldering the load, Bosch looks at a tough situation and says, I got this.
On the wing, Arenas. From deep three-point land. Off on that one. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure.
off the tip, it's Washington. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. Shot from the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Here's Unseld. Off with the layup. DeRozan looks it over. From deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Beal's shot is off. Carter on the wing. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Lowry. They set the pick. Monroe grabs the miss. Drives to the hoop. That one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They executed that pick and roll to perfection, with Bosch being the recipient of a great pass, leading straight to the hoop.
Here's Unseld. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line.
That's good from DeRozan. So he gets them both. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Toronto grabs the miss. DeRozan outside. They set a pick. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Monroe misses. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. And again, Toronto, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And here's Carter. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Carter's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
DeRozan outside. Down low. Taken away. Beal right side. Takes it inside. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And this game is tied up now.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Out to Leonard. Carter on the wing. Got a piece of it. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here comes Toronto on the push.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled.
And at the buzzer, counted. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. There's a screen. Here's Lowry. The rebound by the Wizards.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Bosh. And a two-handed jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lowry surveys the D. And the 3 off target. Here's Unseld. Leonard defending. It's tipped. Here comes Toronto on the push. Lowry, good.
Lowry with a great hesitation that time. Just quick up the floor. All at his own pace.
Pass to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. The rebound by Bosh.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Now here's Lowry. The layup misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Pass to Leonard. Carter on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Second shot opportunity. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And Toronto leads by 4.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
That's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got his 3rd bucket of the night. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
DeRozan, left side. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score. And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the second quarter. DeRozan outside. Out to Lowry. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And Beal with the pocket pick.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. From down in the low post, it goes. And Washington leads by 2.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the first half. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Here's Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Carter. To the inside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard outside. To the wing. Right side. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Lowry, no good. And it's Washington with the ball. The 3. Arenas with the bucket. And now it's a 5-point Washington lead. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. No good there.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Wizards up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Raptors trail by 5. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Jumps up. Here's Beal. They grab their own miss. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. And the shot goes down. Monroe's got 11.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
And yep, it's good.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hayes has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Hayes has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Now the Wizards in transition. 3-pointer in transition. And now it's a 10-point Washington lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Hayes against DeRozan. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 12.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Looking to end this cold spell. Beal, no good. DeRozan outside. Carter on the wing. Screen by Leonard. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Lowry with it. It's stolen. Stolen by Lowry. Screen by Leonard. DeRozan outside. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Blocked. Pass to Monroe. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Lowry outside. Here's Leonard. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Beal. And the layup is good. And it's a 12-point Washington lead.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
Carter.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Monroe. It's deflected.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
Carter can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 10. Knocked away. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. They get it back. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Got a hand on it. Beal against Carter. Here's Arenas. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Carter on the wing. Hounded by Beal. For 3, Lowry hits a 3-pointer. Lowry's got 6 points.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Pass to Unseld. Got it. Good job in the low post. And Washington leads by 8. 44 seconds left in the third. Lowry right side. Carter on the wing. 14 points for him. And the Raptors another 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was...
2 minutes on to review the play.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Two on the clock. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Wizards out in front. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, down low. Here's Arenas. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And Washington leads by 4. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Lowry drives in. Pass to DeRozan. That evens the score.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but it gets close. He's getting the ball.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Pass to Beal. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. Off target with the 3. And here's Carter. DeRozan with the ball. Clock at 6. Here's Bosch. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Here's Arenas. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Arenas passes to Unseld. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And Leonard powers it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Arenas passes to Beal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 4. DeRozan finds Leonard. Lowry outside. They set the screen. And he drops it in from the low post.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Arenas passes to Beal. And he's going to the line for two. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Toronto's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Okay, thank you, Ali.
Everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
Pass to Leonard. Lowry outside. DeRozan outside. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. DeRozan's got 9 points now in the second half. First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
There's a screen. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Arenas. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Pass to Hayes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Arenas. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. And Washington leads by 7.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And it's in. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. The layup off target. Here's Carter. Misses the shot. And so it's Washington with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting downward, counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting as we endless.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Now here's LeBron. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Drills the 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Davis. Out to West. We're about 1 minute into the first. That one goes in.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. From the top of the key, he buries it.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
James, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And another 3 for New York.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
James wide open, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for New York, Patrick Ewing. At the line for 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
To review the play.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
DeBusschere, he's checked in for New York. First free throw is good.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Trying to get open, it's Davis. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Frazier. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's West. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Frazier outside. This one for three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to LeBron. With the drive. And the dunk by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with it. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. And James pulls it down. The Lakers trail. West dishes to LeBron. Back to West. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. West has got 6.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
New York, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Davis. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. James, that's a 2-pointer. That shot misses. Here's Anthony. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Kareem throws it down.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Lets it go with a three. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
LeBron powering in. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The three from Anthony. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. Here's James. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Anthony. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Johnson against Frazier. Connects from 3-point range. Frazier's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here he goes. Here's Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to his shot because he's so long and extends on it.
And that one's good, Guerin. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Frazier. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You see there, Frazier has the ability to adjust in the face even against good defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Frazier. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Thanks for the wide open look. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. Banked in off the glass. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Frazier outside. From past the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's James. Great defense that time from Ewing. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 12-4 run right now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Here's Guerin, fended by West from outside the arc. Up again. Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Guerin. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Guerin's got 10. Johnson kicks to Davis. Back to Johnson. Here's James. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Magic Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York trailing. And that one's good. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that one's good. Guerin.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Here's to Busher. Yes, and the foul. That one on Davis.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Guerin passes to DeBuscher. He's feeling it. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Davis to stop the run. Davis using his size.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
They get it again. DeBuscher dishes to Ewing. Nice move. And Ewing slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
DeBuscher with the screen on West. Guerin, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Guerin's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. DeBuscher with the screen. Guerin, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, LeBron. James connects from deep.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, good.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Guerin, no good. Poked away. And it's Davis with the ball for L.A. Johnson finds Davis. And a fast break now for New York. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Lakers trail. This passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And the Knicks with possession. And here's Anthony for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
The offensive rebound. James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
This passes to Davis. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Fires top of the key. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. Guerin's got 20.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Johnson, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York ahead. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Top of the key. They get the rebound. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Over West. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Guerin's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. LeBron outside. Pass to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. This game is all even.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Davis finds James. Here's Johnson. He's guarded by Ewing, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. Johnson dishes to Davis. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Guerin grabs the miss.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
And they take the lead. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for L.A. They've led by as many as 11 points.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
The three from Anthony. Buries it from three-point range.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Oh, they get it back. Here's to Busher. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 3 assists tonight. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
The Knicks with the lead. Anthony taking his time here. Abdul-Jabbar against Busher. New York moving the ball around. Ewing a screen on LeBron. Anthony can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
For 3, West. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he can't jam it home.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
New York calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Really tough to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot you're trying to get. So the defense is smothering the perimeter and forcing people off the 3-point line.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of.
The tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Lets it go from deep. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The floater. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Guerin. Nice form on the 20-footer.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Johnson for 3. No luck on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
About a minute into this first quarter, and it's Guerin missing.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. Here he goes.
Oh,
get out the way, Greg. Get out the way.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Spins. Here's Ewing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. James passes to Johnson. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Ewing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Second team.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Patrick Ewing. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's West. The 3 is up. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. From downtown, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to Reed. The 3. Cranes the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the take. Oh, hey! How about that? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Anthony. Still no points. Count it.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For three, James. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And stolen by Anthony. Inside. Ewing passes to Anthony. Not enough on that one as it misses. That one doesn't drop. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front, up by 4, and we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Davis. James is out there with Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Knicks on D. 6-point lead. Here's James. It's James on the wing. Second chance shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. James has got 7 points in the game.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And it's good. 2 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed. James with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on Anthony. West. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Launches it. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Takes the 3. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Guerin. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Johnson with it. 6 points for him. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll keep possession. Another shot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Anthony against James. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. Goes back up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:07 left to play in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Now they need to think about doubling him. If they wait, he could really catch fire.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And there's the screen. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Puts one up from 19. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Guerin gets the bucket. 9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Los Angeles leading by 8. So on the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Johnson, hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
It's Johnson with a drive. Out to James. From outside the arc. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Davis, a screen. To the middle. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Davis with a screen on Anthony. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Looking to get back on track. Right wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Fires the three. Pass to Garrett. Now here's Reed. The three is up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Davis a screen. Here's West, and here's Davis. Here's West, tries again. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
That's his second personal.
The first free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Lets the three fly. Frazier's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Johnson. Here's West. He's got 6. Out to James. The 3 ball. And Reed pulls it down.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. BA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Johnson inside, working on Anthony. Davis a screen. Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. It's both from the stripe.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Good work there as it goes. Frazier's got 19 points.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
The baseline J. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. LeBron attack mode. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 13. Frazier the pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Fires it, and it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Guerin. 17 seconds left in the third quarter here. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Guerin's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks trail by 13. They've got Johnson, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Johnson. There's the drive. Here's Davis. Ooh, the lead pass was at the perfect spot to set up the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 15. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Reed with it. This one for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's the pick. Here's West. Driving inside.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. The quick look, no good that time. The Lakers lead by 17. James, outside. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Offensive board. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. It's scooped up. They set the pick. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Davis a screen. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got 22 points. Los Angeles leading by 16. James attacking. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And it's New York with another.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Here's Johnson. Sinks that one from the post. And Los Angeles leads by 18.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Outside Johnson. Davis a screen. Johnson passes to Davis. Back to Johnson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. James, that's good.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Johnson passes to James. And he banks in the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Fires from deep. Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're down by 20. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they have to go for the foul here, and the faster the better. You can't let the clock run out.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis, a screen. Pass to West. Clock at 4. For 3, James. And the three-pointer goes.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were...
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Now here's Thomas. Young with the steal. 3-on-3. Smith sets the pick for Wilkins. Pass to Smith. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Back to Mutombo. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Wilkins. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Driving to the basket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Rebound by Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Thomas, no good. Outside, Maravich. No good on the triple. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Thomas kicks to Hill. Back to Thomas. For the 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Young against Dumars. Mutombo sets a screen. Young pass to Mutombo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And he makes the first. And so Mutombo nails both of them. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Screen by Smith. Maravich dishes to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young. Detroit with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wallace has got his second basket of the game.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Wallace misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's sent back by Drummond. It's Hill on the wing, defended by Young. Got that bucket in no time at all. And it's 6 points for Wallace.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And the shot goes down.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Wallace has got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Up top, Maravich, covered by Dumars. Young with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back. And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Wallace.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Here's Maravich. Scores off the crossover.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
1 second left. And so it's Atlanta. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Maravich is out there with Trey Young. And it's Mutombo. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Smith in at the 4 slot. So that's the Hawks 5.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wilkins with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Maravich good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Both good from the line that time. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 11. Here's Wallace. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Mutombo sets a screen. And here's Maravich for 3. Atlanta again missing. Maravich with the steal. It's stolen by Hill. Wallace finds Thomas. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
Not letting that one fly. Drumming using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dumars against Maravich. Inside. Here's Mutombo.
An active and alert defender. Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
Here's Hill. Wilkins grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And here's Maravich from the arc. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Atlanta leading by 11. Young passes to Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Young with the steal. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 13. Shot from the wing, and Dumars gets it to go.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, and guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Dumars.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hill kicks to Dumars. Back to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Shots good from Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Wallace. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one. And Atlanta has possession. From the stripe. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
The kick out to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Doesn't go for him. Mutombo with some nice D. Right side, Maravich. Here's Wilkins. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Hill. Wallace is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Thomas in at the point. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. To the middle. Here's Smith. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Detroit.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Mutombo sets a screen, and here's Maravich on the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Thomas, that's good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
At the elbow, it's Wilkins. And here's Maravich on the arc. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Mutombo sets a screen. It's... Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Atlanta leading by 15. Wilkins dishes to Young. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Maravich. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Dumars outside. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And he comes up with the deuce. Smith's got 8 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And stolen by Thomas. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Dumars throws it down.
We are finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Down low, wants to get it to Hill, and does. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Back to Wilkins. Drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
The kick out to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. To the middle, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. The free throw drops for Mutombo. Pistons trail by 18. Here's Thomas. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Young. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
No problems knocking that one down. Dumars got 12 in the game.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision-making.
Hill kicks to Thomas from downtown. Drummond. It's good on the putback.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Young pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Clock at 4. Smith left side. The basket good off the assist from Young. 11 points in the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Connects from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking at a 13-point And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Maravich. Wilkins is out there with Smith. And it's Young. And it's Mutombo in at the center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Team first.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Smith with a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball. And the Hawks lead by 18.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Young. And here is Mutombo. Now, here's Wilkins. Back to Mutombo. And it's sent back by Drummond. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Shot clock at 3. Hill with some nice D. Pistons trail by 16. Wilkins gets the rebound. Wilkins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Young passes to Mutombo. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
The Hawks leading by 18. And it's sent back by Hill. Drummond working against Wilkins. Stolen by Wilkins. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Smith kicks to Maravich. And he gives the whistle for the 3-second call. Pistons trail by 18. Hill deciding where to go with it. And that's collected by Smith. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Smith sets the pick for Young. Pass to Smith. And stolen by Wallace. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Maravich with the steal. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Dumars against Maravich. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Maravich. The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Drummond passes to Dumars. Into the lane. And Dumars throws it down.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Here's Maravich. And there's the second dunk to finish it off.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They get it back, and Drummond is right there.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Wilkins passes to Smith. Back to Wilkins. Nifty move. And the shot goes in.
Well, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
He takes it in, and oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And the rejection by Smith.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Team starter. At the line for Atlanta.
That's good from Young.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And so Young nails them both. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Smith right side. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Maravich against Dumars. The 15-footer. Rebound, Detroit. Pass to Wallace. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Smith. Here's Young. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
At the line for one, Pete Maravich.
And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And here's Young from the arc. That shot off. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Young, the pass to Smith, launches a three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with a three.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Mutombo. Goes up on the wing. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Dumars. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Maravich. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Wallace. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Atlanta making a change here. Good on the second one. Thomas with the ball. From outside the arc. And Detroit another three.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Smith outside. Drops in the three.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. This one for three. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that one's good. Dumars. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thomas passes to Hill. Up and over Smith. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Thomas. Drummond, high post. Now Hill. Back to Drummond. Young, the pass to Smith. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. Great stuff there. Thank you.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. On offense, here are the Hawks. They trail by 1. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Hay hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Hill. Wallace outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
There's Young with the 3. Sinks the tray. Young's got 6 points.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's Dumars. He has 6. Wallace misses. Here's Hagan. Pass to Smith. With the drive. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
We've got Smith, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins. Deflected. They recover it. A good look from Young. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Now Young with a steal. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the 2nd free throw. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Dumars. He's got 6. No one covering. Dumars has got 8 points. Here's Hagan. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. It's Hill with the drop. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Hagan going inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Young. Smith outside. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Thomas, left side. Smith with the rebound. The Hawks lead by 8. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Now here's Young. Here's Mutombo. Smith with a screen on Hill. Driving in. Wilkins, good. And now a 10-point Hawks lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Smith outside. Detroit with a rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wallace, the pass to Hill. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Here's Wallace. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Smith with a screen on Thomas. There's Young with the 3. The putback. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Dumars. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Dumars has got 10 points. Dumars has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Outside Young. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. Hill with the steal. To the wing on the left. Dumars passes to Drummond. 19 seconds left in the second. Fires from deep. Smith with the rebound. There's Young with the 3. That is Trey's shot. The 3. Wallace outside. Takes the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Dumars. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. Atlanta leading by 8. And he drives in. Wilkins, good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Good chance here for Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan. Pass to Smith. Here's Hagan. Back to Smith. 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He hits the second from the line. Here's Young. He's got 13. Inside, it's Trae Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's the three. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Young looking over the floor, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now to the lineup for the Pistons. Number 3, Kevin Shapiro.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith inside. Watched by Wallace. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Timeout called, the Hawks.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Hill. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hagan. And that's good from 17 feet. Hagan's got 6.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. And the deficit down inside single digits. Dumars has got 6 here in the quarter.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for them.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Johnson drops them both. Pistons trail by 11. Wallace outside. Into the lane. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good. Good on both. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Pistons trail by 14. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Dumars, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dumars has got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Johnson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Wilkins. 10 points for him. And there's a pick. Down low, Mutombo. Some solid defense from Drummond. Pistons trail by 10. From deep, Dumars misses. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Count it. Johnson's got 5 points. Here's Hamilton. Yet to see a basket. Outside, Hill. Fades away. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage a look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hagan. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Give him 8 points now. Now Hill. Here's Dumars. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pistons trail by 12. They've got Johnson, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Atlanta leading by 17. Outside Johnson. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Hamilton. 6 to shoot. A deep 3. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Hagan. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Pistons trail by 19. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Hamilton. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Hawks lead by 19. Here's Johnson. And Hamilton pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Shakes him. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Joe Johnson. His first, team first.
And so it's Detroit with it. 17-point game. Here's Hamilton. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hamilton's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Hamilton. Fades. The rebound by Atlanta.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Johnson. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Pistons trail by 17. 1:10 left in the game. Drummond with the ball, guarded by Smith. Drummond inside. He's against Smith. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team starter. At the line for your
No good on that one.
Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's an 18-point lead. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. For 3, Smith. The shot comes out. Here's Dumars. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not.
And the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music?
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't.